All right. I decided to stream on a Friday morning of all things. I'm seeing if everything works. And it does. So we're solid. And I'm gonna go and hopefully finish this game. And if not, well, it's not a big deal. Friday morning, huh? And mostly before most. It's mostly before most. No, it is taking place before most of you are probably up, at least from my time zone. I'm usually up at work by 3 in the morning, but I had some time to run around, get some breakfast. Um, I'm just gonna go and get this stream started. We're gonna go see Net. That's the guy. Um, Now I look at my guys right here real quick. I think, and this will just let have some time for some people to pull into. And if you want to skip this, by all means. If you're watching a VOD or just a long cut, super cut version of it, just watch it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm going to go and do one round of map battle to train. I mean, I could have done this off screen, but then I'm like, if I play off screen, then it loses authenticity or like genuine fun while playing it. If that makes sense to you. So we're just gonna actually scrape up some free XP with these two, and then go from there. What do you guys think of my thumbnail that I've been working on for it lately? I have it's a power tool. Power tool. It's a reference to One Piece, and the other one's just a brand name plumbing tool. Plumbing tool. That sounds more genuine. Sounds like I know what I'm talking about. I'm on. I'm streaming on YouTube today too, so I have to watch my P's and Q's, or I have to tiptoe around certain things. Hopefully, it'll be all good. Gunk shot? Wait. Shoots garbage. May cause interesting. I might have to. Get rid of body slam. Yeah, let's do it. It's a generic move anyway. Okay. Let's fast forward through the steps real quick. I thought extra scenery was a status move, but I always forget how much. Oh, I guess I flinched. That's a little awkward. Just at least just do regular damaging moves. Because this is XP on a platter, I'm not even utilizing it. There we go. It's been a couple weeks. I don't know if I genuinely forgot how to not how. Look, I can't even string a sentence together to save my life. If my Pokemon heal between battles, and they do. Perfect. I think I'll get about 3 or 4 levels out of these guys from this battle. Goodness me. Alright, my Shadow Claw just works solid. Weather Ball. Interesting. Moves, types, and power change on the weather. Don't I have Cloud9 as an ability? I don't think that would be worth it. I remember Cast Form having that move to like not even being worth anything. see the game Toxic Commandos out. I kind of wanted to give that a shot. Might be something there. I've been waiting for it to come out forever. Oh, what? I just noticed I'm able to get super chats now. That's cool. I got the ability to super chat before GTA 6 came out. What's still funny to me? I don't know. I really don't. Oh, you've got it, I say. I say. I'm trying to remember. So after I talk to Net in the under, then I think I go into the end game, which is the Coliseum. The one that was in construction is now available to go to, which is really cool. I remember the puzzle thing in Pokemon XD? XD Gale Darkness? That sounds right. Checking if this chat's working. But yeah, it's good. Pretty responsive too. I'm glad I'm getting a good latency. Right now, it's a freaking snowstorm outside. I'm like, in mid-March? But yeah, it's freezing out there. But yeah, I have the great, I guess this internet's pretty decent. So I don't take that for granted at all. I'm considering streaming PS3, PS4 or 5 games as well, if I was thinking about it. But that I can't emulate, or I probably can, but I think it'd just be a headache to get that up. Because 7th generation consoles alone was to me, and then technology is so beyond me. I played for keeps. No, yeah, I literally did. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to I was misinterpreting what he was saying. I had my first Red Bull the other day. That's interesting. It's okay, but I'm still freaking yawning. The only thing I ever really drink is that W Energy that was sponsored by the show, and C4 is what I also drink. Let me see if I can edit the title real quick. Yeah, it worked. Cool. Double edge. That's just better body slam, right? He's learning a lot of physical based moves. I do like shot though. Roleplay looks too technical. Let's see, shoots garbage, may cause poison. Yeah, gunshot's just good. 80 power, 120 power. And I like being locked into Ghost. It gives me more type coverage. I already leveled them up like 3 times, so that's pretty decent. This is probably the training that Umbreon needed, but he quickly got left in the dirt, dust. Harsh is 2 stages, so he can use a total of 3 times on each of the Pokemon. What a clever way to integrate grinding into a game, because like I said this last time I played this game, where it's in a complete optional area, so you kind of just tweak how hard it is for yourself, because games don't necessarily need to be hard, you know, they should be enjoyable above everything. But I'm gonna stream for a while, see how far I can get today, or at least in the morning hours. This thing that sucks is like, because I'm usually up for, I said this already, pretty early in the morning. So I've been up for 5 hours already. But on the other side of the coin, I go to bed pretty early compared to most. Especially on work day. I think I'm in bed by 8 o'clock. Let alone sleeping. Oh. just learned that it's snowing outside. Agility's good. That's speed by 2. Attack speed. Do I need? Well, I'm not a speed teamer either. Speed build. I don't need it. Yeah, I think I already shot up 4 levels with my Ninetales. So that's really good. Really good stocks. It's not too bad though. Oh, my attack can't. My attack. Wow. My stats can fall further below. Oops. Oh, it's a nice crit. That helped. I think that we have 2 more battles. Yeah. Got more people come in. That's cool to see. Whether you're lurking or whatever, it's fine. Hopefully it's just some ambient background noise for you guys to listen to. I'm just scraping some XP. For these 2 battles, and then I'm going to go proceed further in the story. Maybe XP scraping isn't the best term for it. Grinding? Yeah. Yeah, gunk shot's so strong. It's kind of cool that these 2 both have confused rage, so that can set up something opening, like for a battle. Very interesting team though I have. Five health is really good. I was like, fairy doesn't work against itself that I know of. I wonder how much PP Memento has. I honestly don't know. Is it like 30? I didn't know it has 10%, 100% accuracy either. Does not make contact affected by. It has 10 PP. Okay. Affected by a mirror move, which is really interesting. I wonder if that's the only move they have coded. Let's drop a curse on this Pokemon. I'm trying to save Gunk's PP because my attack's already plummeted. I wonder if Confuse Ray Curse is a strong setup. Or if I double team one Pokemon with it. Like, or it could spread wide and use two Pokemon to open up with Confuse Ray. Whatever would be the more optimal route. Knockoff is decent, I know it. Prevents its use. When I was a kid, I thought it just literally knocked off the item that it had. And I remember playing, and I had the XP share. I got hit by that, and I got scared because I thought I didn't have it anymore. Let's get my Pokemon coupons. What's fun? Well, it's not what's funny, but right after this area, if you didn't know, go into the next room, the next challenge. The difficulty spike is crazy, because this is just handholdy, right? Up until that point, or then they'll be at level 70 something out of nowhere. So this team I'm working with, but yeah, they reached up a bit, so that should, in theory, help out. Now I'm going to the under, and now we can finally play what I was gonna open up with the stream. So yeah, this is the shortcut. It's a little late in the stream, right? Half an hour. I do 10 battles. This Coliseum. You know, I think we should try it. Another side quest, guys. I actually would need. I'd use the the money too. I could reuse it because the economy of this game's so rough. I think I only cleared Pirate Coliseum, or I went to the finals and lost. I'm skipping so much content with the game. There was one that I went to that was all the way. And I love the battle soundtrack of the Coliseum battles. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to handle these guys. Let's try this, well, I don't have Confused Ray, I got Roleplay instead. Let's just mess up this Electabuzz real quick. Perfect. I'm just gonna leave him now after I did this. But this was a turn of them doing nothing either. It's very good against Dark. Yeah, it is. Good to know. Yeah, I've seen the clip of the old Electabuzz's dub voice. It literally is all tongue talking. He's all like a boogeyman. I'll never forget that when I saw it. Or it was pointed out to me. Pivot 8 isn't back. Well, it is good, but I was like, Can you lay a second curse, I wonder? Or what would be the point at this? Let's, I'm gonna swap out and hit them with an Intimidate myself. And drop their attack. Chump. Yeah, I never underestimate Fairy, I guess. So that, because normally, yeah, my team's looking at a lot of Dark Ghost-based attacks, which is very not what I'm used to playing. My favorite Pokemon are Water. Or they just happen to be Water. Or Electric. So I'd like to go that kind of route. But now, pivoting over my whole playstyle is interesting too. That was the first match, so it wasn't doing too bad. But it could choke too. Sableye is such a little gremlin. I'm worried that he's gonna self-destruct. Let's... do this. Okay. Yeah. Ow. I saw that coming though. It's not my strongest Pokemon. Mugiwaru. His creepy walk, dude. Ooh, that hurt. Huh. Okay. Can you curse another ghost? Yeah, and I go down with it. So it takes a chunk of health. It's not percentage based, it's just a flat out number. That's cool though, so if I'm about to die, I can just use a panic button and curse them on my way out. He's like, "Why are you little?" and dies. Oh yeah, I think this is probably my favorite track. Or I do like this one more than the finals. Okay, little mousy. Always with the darks, huh? Let's curse this mouse. Crawdad always look cool to me. Ooh, it's getting fast. Little speedy beam. I think Raichu deserves more love. I know Pikachu gets a lot too. Well, obviously he's the mascot, but like, look at him. I wonder if there's like a ghost stealing health move other than Nightmare. Or Dream Eater? Ow, rough skin. I kissed him and then I took damage. Oh dang, I hit him. I thought with the 4 stages of speed I would have not been able to. Psychic? Maybe it's just the level difference that made me just overthrow his speed. That could be it. And I think I get a TMF for getting defeating the gym leader. Not the gym leader. This Coliseum final. Who am I fighting? Is it a unique NPC or just some guy? Okay, it's the dancing person. Now this is an interesting. I know this Umbreon stalls, so I'm going to try to get rid of him as fast as I can. Well, that's just what Umbreon does. Ooh, I think I'm dead because I cursed. Yeah, that's super effective. I only did half. Hopefully this will just dirtle out. I'll send in my Sleazel. A little weaker, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. There, I don't think I have to worry about Umbreon anymore. Orbeam, because I have Never Melt Ice, maybe, is stronger, because I don't have anything that type beats electric. Training kit's the Absol, obviously. Yeah. Ooh, it missed. Interesting. Okay. Attack increased by 2 stages. This will answer a question I have to about this game. So moves that heal. Okay. It's off of health that they have. The actual health number that I take away rather than the damage it would do. There's so many niche circumstances when you play RPGs like that. Or I should say, there's niche interactions, and when you play several different games, sometimes you just get mixed up. My Pokemon's like, would you stop with the shock therapy? Ampharos? I think this knocks me out. Nope, I got one more. Special attack. Yeah, I'll just go for the stab bonus. And it worked. I think I fought this person in the subway. Cool, did I get anything? Yep, 7,000 and TM37. Energy ball. That's grass. Cool. Another 20-minute delay. Now I promise you we're gonna go do the story. Whoosh. It's like right around here, right? No. Over here. No, I genuinely believe it might be in this house right here. Is this him? before moving the game forward. Okay. Well, I guess I just gotta wait around to get a message from him. But that is what we... I was looking to see if there... Okay. I saw that out of the corner of my eye that thing had like electricity. I wanted to see if that was right. This is such a weird spot for a Coliseum. I wonder who took the time to dig all that out. Yep, here we go. We're entering the final area of the game. Always as a kid, I thought it was really weird because there's this desert in the middle of nowhere, and we have this like nice fountain. It's too bad there's no map to keep track of. But I do know that I need keys. Huh. No, let's battle him. I mean, we got it eventually, right? So you guys' favorite track? It's a fan favorite. I forgot how, the voice I gave him last time. I just knew it was ridiculous. Grumpig game. Really cool. Interesting. I think Grumpig's psychic. Hoping it was a dark. Nope. Oh, owl. We're okay. I think Gunk Shot will work on Ludicolo. And let's hit Grumpy with an Aurora Beam. Yo, he can use items? I didn't expect that, I'll be honest. No, we didn't do it. It's all good. They want to be that way, fine. Teeter dance. That's confusion, right? Yeah. Oh, it does both? Okay, I see what you did. This is crazy. I'm getting washed by his team. Oh, the power gem. That's literally my strongest Pokemon. I haven't lost a single. I haven't knocked out a single one yet. I'm switching. Get the Intimidate on these guys. Interesting that they're spanning own tempo. I mean, teeter dance. Ooh, that hurt. Dude, when did he get so strong? No, Blossom. Blossom looks like a thumb in this game. Or Jerry Beans, man. My team literally melts. Just get one more stack of Intimidate out, I guess. Something. It's not bad. Fight, maybe? Nope. But I knocked him out. That's all that matters. There's some good XP. Later on. I didn't expect a shadow Pokemon. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt. These are his last two. Uh, level 35. I believe I got Lateron. Lateron was one of those Pokemon that got away. Okay, I think this just made it a lot more easier. Do I want to catch him? Three? I don't know. I'll spam. That was gonna one tap him. I'll try to let the confusion do something. But I don't necessarily want to just throw a ball and whiff. Let's see if I have a revive. I use them against that one guy, huh? I was already confused, but I don't have anything like false swipe or something like that on me. One health. Very nice. I was about to say, wait a minute. Well, I guess I have been spamming defense. That's probably why it has to do some damage. Alright. Lateron, you're either gonna get caught here or you're gonna die. It's up to you. Yep, that was a smart choice. Wow, what a difficult battle. I'm the better dancer, but I can't win in battles. Or something like that. Oh, I give him a one-piece laugh, that's right. Just as you do, I'll admit that I've bitten me thoroughly. This time I'm done. I'll give you this here. I think that is a little gift from the Great UNESCO. Without it, you won't get anywhere. But without that, you're on good. Do you remember that when I talked about when Naruto ran? I completely forgot about that till I just saw it right now. Okay, so I learned a lot from this exchange. I gotta go buy some Ultra Balls. And maybe a revive or two. Maybe heal too. Hi Wes. Bye Wes. hard-earned Pokemon dollars. Oh, hey, buddy. It's my dog. How you doing? There. There. Go lay down. Like, or you can sit next to me. It's not a big deal. Let me say it real quick. I forget how to get the Master Ball in this game. I thought it was from the old guy, but I could be wrong. No, we're going back to the Coliseum. They might all have Shadow Pokemon that I missed. If that's the case, I need Sneasel in my back pocket. And I got the red badge by heading forward. I mean, this way. So that shut off, so we'll go here. You know what I wonder is what's the point of making these so long if they just lead to tiny little rooms like this? Look at this. Why make this? What is the point? Why not just make the tower in the front? Can you imagine a guy who goes to the tower, right? But he doesn't go to the entrance, like he's coming from like the side, and then he sees this tower and he can't even climb it because the entrance is like miles down south. He's like, I guess I'll just start. I don't know what you could do. Break in or something, or dig a hole. I hope Fortress doesn't blow up. Oh dang, the fire beat my ice counterpart. I love that the screen shakes when he spins. Nice. Super effective. We're doing way better than last time. Flygon is so cool. I always love that thumbnail. Oh, Flygon's portrait. Okay, so we have a bug. So I'll just use the Flare Blitz. Oh. So Shadow Claw. Dragon Pulse on. That sounds like glass breaking. Shadow Claw. Oh wow, nice. Ooh, but the focus band. Oh well, this won't have a focus band because I already hit it once. I hit it once, I hit it twice. Triflosion. Shadow Claw will work. Double Edge? No, let's go Ghost. Dick. Well, hold on. Not like it's good or anything. Oh no. Oh man. I'm so glad no one's heard that. I was saying, like, ah, he's healing, okay. Because now he gets another freebie with that focus band. Okay. Not to deal with a Swampert, so... Dude, I think I'm just gonna curse the Flygon. Well, now not Swampert, Marowak will get hit by water. A strong possibility. I think I'm gonna poison Swampert. Go that route. Hit him with Shadow Bone. EQ always hurts. But Banity's still alive, that's something. I'll take what I can. Your leftovers, user 2. Ooh, Fairy destroys dragon, that's right. Now what are you gonna do, Solrock? Oh. Obviously levitate, yep. And I get, yep, my little leftovers. I think I'll focus that Swampert. Just because that Earthquake is spreading a lot of damage. Flare Blitz. And not a shadow Pokemon in sight. We love to see it. So I need to pocket Sneasel until the end. That's decent damage too. You know, Solrock wouldn't have to squint so hard if it wasn't so sunny. His hair, dude, it's like mesmerizing like that. He's so freaking huge. He thought about running for half a second. It's like, nah, you know what? I think I'll walk. Hmm. Now we'll go back to Finnegan. I mean, it's a lot of running back and forth to heal, but I'm making progress, you know, I'm not just losing the fight. And I'll take it. Ugh. And now we head forward. I believe this splits off into 3 more paths, so you go forward, left, and right. Oh, oh, cool. I can just heal here. Watch this old man be a team member in disguise. Dude, I freaking called it. Oh, dude, put the disguise back on. You look horrible. He's got no lips. Mr. Mime is crazy. Someone, little tangent. So someone said, ooh, that's a bad matchup, my Pokemon. Little story that I had at work, right? So, somebody said a guy's name sounded like a Pokemon, let alone Mr. Mime. Person A, I'm gonna try to leave as least names as possible out of here just for their, you know, privacy. But I have we talk on radios at work, right? And sometimes it sounds gargly and it's hard to understand. It's all muffled audio because either you're too far away or just equipment gets damaged over time. And person A was calling for person B on the radio. Person B's name is he calls him Avaro. Avaro. So he made a repeat. He called him several times, but that's not his name. And I don't know. He can't pronounce it or something. His name is pronounced Avaro, but it's because he's probably not. You know, it's obviously it's Spanish, Mexican. So when you pronounce it like that, another guy who showed up, he was another Mexican dude. He's like, "Who is Avaro? Why is he?" He's like, I'm like, he's pronouncing his name wrong, dude. It's Avaro, and he's like, oh, he's like Avaro. He's like, that sounds like a Pokemon name. And then he goes into a voice, and he's like, Avaro. And it's like, dude, it sounds like Mr. Mime, and he actually did, which is pretty hilarious. Amaro! Like that. I'm gonna switch. Dude, it is so hard telling a story and playing a game. Jeez. At least that takes a little brain power. I Huh. Play rough. Let's go. No, not baton pass. What? Yeah, this might be the optimal play here. I was thinking about something in my head right too. I was like, I kind of like doing challenges. Of course, it's always cool to play the game genuine, and then play it with a challenge. Ugh. And what hopped in my head recently was, this was my first game I played on YouTube way back when I created my channel. I want to say 2011. I made it, but I can revisit that after so long and have a challenge. And now that the game I played has a ROM hack, and I could play or I keep things the same, but I can also keep things fresh too. It's probably an interesting idea. Now I'm glad that I have that shortcut, so I can go back and go to where it is. Go to heal. I hope there's a shop at the base spot. I always love the little charm that the Pokeballs are. Oh, look, it's at a side now because the healing machine's on an angle, but the balls are facing upward. Very cool. I appreciate little details like that. Okay. Now does one head down? No. See, look, they're literally making this way more complicated than it needs to. Why do I need to go left to go forward? And you could have just made it go straight. It makes sense with your building design. How does Fairy do against Ghost? That's a legit question. I'm gonna find out right now. So normal damage, it's not bad. Ow. I felt that kick. He's so acrobatic. Come in with body slam. I'm like, oh, I'm through playing games. Some with the belly drum. Dang, recover's broken. I thought that was so cool in the show when I was a kid. I'm like, you can use recover and heal. I'm like, well then just spam it. What? I know it's a kid show. I shouldn't get too technical and stuff like that. But you know when they're like, dodge it, Pikachu or whatever, do this. I'm like, you think he's just gonna stand there and wait for like a giant rock to come hit him in the face? Hell no. Oops. I'm trying to not say profanity or sort of stuff on YouTube, but sometimes it does slip out. Did not expect the artillery. I'll be honest. Let's switch. And I'll spam. It's not a spam. I'll use Aqua Jet once to not KO it because I know how little damage that does. But I can set up false light this way. Ooh, do not like that. He's charging his laser. And he's dead. Mugimara. Mugiwara. I am not that bright. Okay, yeah, I can keep spamming Aqua Jet. An Aqua Jet and maybe an Icicle Crash. Let's just go with a Psycho Cut. Night Slash. Yeah, Night Slash. Okay, now I have to be just a little more careful. So I'll hit him with one more Aqua Jet because that definitely won't kill, and False Swipe won't either. And now I'll try to catch. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, buddy. Not my Sleezel. Like, that's not who it's going for. I'm surprised they survived. Get in the ball. Ugh. Okay. Ah. I swapped out my channel lock so I can spam Iron Defense, so it does something. Perfect. That was more than I like to expend, but that's what we had to deal with. Now I'm gonna go heal. I'm not gonna take any chances. The heal and save combo. Okay. Yeah, let's fight this guy. Mr. No Lips. I bet all these guys are here, yeah, as the way to get Shadow Pokemon that you missed. Makes a lot of sense. Don't hit that way. I think Arbok is Dark Poison? Or just Poison? Oh, wait, it's not gonna do anything on. Yep. Arbok's like, ow. I didn't even do anything, dude. Can you imagine a mod or a dev or something puts a troll move and doing that, right? And oh. Oh no 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 no. Oh, okay, it was that Arbok. I was gonna say, if they put a troll move where they have a shadow Pokemon and it's like a legendary or something, and then it comes out with a Pokemon that uses explosion. I was like, that's not cool. Oh, I did hit one. Okay, so be careful. Let's gunshot this Delibird, and I'm going to switch to my channel lock and spam Iron Defense. And then I'm going to baton pass into my Sneasel. I'm a steel type. I'm gonna get hurt by fire. Do you see his little run? I loved it. Oh yeah, that hurts. And the burn. And the attack missed. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go again. This is gonna be hard. Especially if he has more than the sun. Arcanine, what? It's 1 second defense, but I don't want to risk any more than I have to. And I'm icing him against fire. Okay. Let's open. Dude, I'm just gonna do the curse. Look at his nose. Interesting, they didn't go for Sleazel. And I'm surprised I survived. Do I? Ooh. Let's do this. And then he dies from the curse, I'd be like, oh no! Ow. That was my cloak. Some little buddy. Cool down. It's cold and quiet right here, huh? Yes. He's licking me. Good dog. He likes to hang out with me when I stream. He doesn't like to be left alone. Ah, stinky. Alright. So now we have access to both users. I think one of them's hiding an elite trainer, one of them's hiding the path forward. So it's gonna be Venus. I'm pretty sure that's right up here. I could be wrong. Oh look, dead end. Yep. She's like, you're Venus. I didn't know that was an actual song. I thought it was just like made for the commercial. Oh no! I hated fighting her. I'm just switching to Kaido and just spamming Flame Wheel, Flare Blitz, whatever. You're gonna kiss me? That's weird. perfect. Ah, I love to see it. Okay. He's gonna use Stringy Kiss again. So we'll do it right back. And I'm pretty sure he's trying to spam EQ. That's why I switched to Steel so I can minimize the damage. Fortunately, they survived. And I think they're gonna heal with a Hyper Potion. Not very effective. Two for two, I love it. You'll love to see it. Okay. I think we can snipe it with the Aurora Beam. Perfect. Dude, it's all ups. Let's go. I don't know. Play it rough and hit Absolute the Draining Kiss because that showed a lot of results in the Coliseum battle. Man, my Ninetales was just a solid pick late game. I remember struggling against her. I don't even need it to hit anymore. You did, yeah, it did plenty to help me out. See, that's what I was thinking would happen. I'm not even upset. Let's go. Flare Blitz. Yeah. We prepared for this though. I forgot I didn't get Suicune. Interesting how they all had starters. Lead Seed. We're fine so far. I'm gonna switch to for alligator. And just use Aqua Jet. Oh, hey, how's it going? You on lunch break, huh? Or first break, I should say. No, I'm trying to. I actually just wanted to stream in the morning to see what that's like. Where all my night owls at, or whatever. First break, yeah. That's cool. Well, you can see where I'm at. I've got a little I've made some progress. That that sucks. I freaking was setting up a baton pass. Oh, this is gonna pivot my strategy because you can just whip that out. I'm going to. Just use curse, I guess. I know you missed the morning part of the stream, Mr. Milky. Unfortunately, my data isn't so good. The stream is a little stuttery. Yeah, no, I understand. It's this Banity has been really good. I slept on this Pokemon, and so has the freaking Alola Ninetales, because I just was playing them wrong. I was not using the way they should be. Banty is so good for like my coverage for Ghost and Poison, and then I can just leave a Curse on my exit. Where Alola Ninetales sets up like fairy coverage, and I always slept on how good fairy, I guess, is, because I just stomp dark with it, and that helped me a lot. But yeah, this is what I'm doing in the morning. Wanted to get progress on this game and maybe even finish it. Because if I stream, like, if I'm streaming games, I want to finish one game before I pick up another. Kind of sent off to this game, get my little channel started and whatnot. Alright, now is the time I have to try to catch this Pokemon, otherwise it'll get away. But no, I'm dual streaming today, and that's why I put the thumbnail for the YouTube and the Rumble thing, fighting it out. Well, ooh, yeah, it's gone. But I got Rumble is kicking YouTube's butt right now. 4 times the viewership. I think that, yeah, the curse took it out. That's not a big deal, though. I didn't need it earlier, I don't need it now. Boo! You're gonna get me canceled. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled. Well, maybe. So that term means something new these days, which is kind of funny. Because she was a concert person. And now I gotta go back and heal and save again. I'm being very cautious. That said 7 on there. I never noticed that. VII. Oh yeah, dude, that Entei thing was cool. When I fought him, I said something very suspect, which is pretty funny early in the stream. Because they started spamming potions at this point. They use hyper potions and stuff. I'm like, what? And I was contemplating, I was like, And then he healed, and then I just called him a phallic object. But it sounded like I was saying it sounded good, and I was like, wait, what? It's like an hour and 10 minutes, and if you want to rewind it or watch it later or something, it's funny. Okay, so this is where do I have to manually answer them? Yeah, I do. That would be key items. Red. Imagine it not being the right colors. That always looks satisfying, because it just looks like a Pokeball. Blue. Blue. I ended up replacing the Entei though. It didn't obviously stay very long on my team. Which is good because it lets me try new Pokemon and work with and stuff like that. I think that's the best way to play the game. This guy's hair always bugged me. I just wanted to pull that thing out of his head. It looks like a worm or something. Well, man, I hope you enjoy your break, and I hope your workday's going good. Hopefully it's less chaotic than it was earlier this week. Whoa. Yeah, the super ahoge, or whatever you call it. Ahog. Now let's just let my freaking Kaido out. Mugiwara. I was gonna use it for Flare Blitz, but he's already dead. Almost star. Hurricane flips another Pokemon out, right? Oh, that's Twister. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with... I don't know. We'll go with this route and hit him with Shadow Bone. Yep. You have a good day. No, 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 no. That was my Rick Grimes impression. Come on up here. Come on. Aw, he don't want to come up here. He knows not to jump in people's laps. Go lay on the bed, dude. He's clinging to me like a koala. Bro, with the substitute? That's okay. I don't know if this will break it though. That delayed hit is funny. team is just optimized to wash mine, huh? I wonder what the Sceptile is for, because he's bleeding all into water now. There's an electric. Does ice beat water? Find out. Or do anything to? Normal damage. That's what's in there for thunder. I thought as much. But does Sceptile know thunder? It's possible. Gyarados. It's a very interesting matchup. I'm very tanky, yes, but he's got twice as much moves than I do. How it's gonna play out? Oh, never mind, that earthquake will make quite a difference, huh? He's just cleaning me, like literally. Oh, I use a baton pass. I died anyway. It's not a big deal. That is a hard fight. Let's just do this. I don't have any weather type moves, unfortunately, so we're stuck with what we got. We'll have to deal with the rain. You know, I remember when I was a kid that this corridor here was a lot bigger, and I was struggling to find my way out. It's so funny when, again, you're gaming as an adult compared to a child. Same thing with looking around, like, say a store or house if you were around when you grew up. You'll figure out how small it really is after you grew out. Crazy to think about. I'm gonna try to. Ooh, that's what he's there for. Ow. So if they don't hit me with thunder, you're gonna spam earthquake. It looks like. Yeah, he was not having it. He said, "Let's end this early." Gyarados, huh? Yep. He wants that levitate. I was gonna get hit by a bone. He said, "Toma." I'm gonna swap out. Kaido. Because he's gonna get washed by some water. I can tell now. Water, and then if he would somehow miraculously alive, he'd get hit by the earthquake. Please take out the Gyarados with this. He just goes full derp. I can't say the original word because, well, again, YouTube. Well, I can, but I'm gonna try to be polite. My electric. It's gonna hit thunder on for alligator, I bet you. Nope, they stopped going wide, it looks like. That's some sneaky fantasy. I love how creepy he floats. No. Crobat's an interesting choice. Wait, yeah, no, that's right. Play rough, and then I'm gonna try to hit curse on my electric on my way out. Yep. Does he outspeed me? Yeah, he got it. Okay. I think it's just this double up on Crobat here. And let's hit him with... Yeah. I want to hit with Ghost but over Double Edge because of the stab bonus. I figure that's just makes more sense. Dang, that's some damage, huh? Oh yeah, it did my job for me. Ah. Okay. I think those are its last two Pokemon. Wait, please just don't tap me. Alright. No one's even attacking you, dude. Surf. That's probably what he's gunning for. But he didn't survive. I'll take it. Alright, now this is my chance to push back. So, yeah, just play rough and let's do Aurora Beam for the stab. I did not know he had Flamethrower. Yeah, I wonder, why would they wait so long to just do this? Be at these far little corners for somebody to come battle them? Obviously to keep whatever's still behind that door. Yellow. They were all yellow. Let's just... Ooh, I'm not ready for a fight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no again. Alright. There's only 4 of them, so it shouldn't be as bad. Oh, that's gonna help out. Yes, please. Now, I know that healing was nice, but this will just give me more raw damage, and I'll take that. This little silly guy, Quagsire. You know, I might actually be okay. And Boom Shadow, watch. Huh. Throw the moon at it, my boy. Ooh, that's gotta go. This one has really good speed, huh? Hit him with the Shadow Rush. Boom. I think I'm gonna go Icicle Crash. Nice. And then one stack of False Swipe and then Throw Ball. He's all jiggy with it. Well, Sneasel tried. That's all I can say. It was probably a lot closer than I have been on the last attempt to catch a Heracross, I bet. A netball would be nice if I bought one. Perfect. Oh, that ain't perfect. One more time, and if I don't, I'm just gonna knock him out. Wise choice. The hollow threats work, guys.
Alright, let's see what's through that door, huh? Is it net? Yep. 20. I just hide the shop I want. Send you to these if I find them. If you're ever in the under, I'll be waiting. I think I'm gonna go. This guy's gonna fight me, isn't he? I wanted to at least make my trip to worth fighting one person. Ugh. T-Wave? Some with a double edge. Alright, let's go see what net has to do with the under. I don't want to just run too far forward and be like, oh hey, what do you call it? More battles await, I guess. Pretty much what I was thinking of. Because I know the end of the game is right through the front of that video. Door. Oh, guy, get some caffeine or something. Maybe not caffeine, but maybe a snack. I already had like 150 milligrams today. I guess I was like 9 o'clock. No, it's 9 now. So that was like 3 o'clock. So it's 5 hours gone by. Oh, 6 hours gone by. This front facing view is always so cool. I could imagine how hot that heat block would be though. like this house on this little corner. Very interesting place. Oh wait, do we have to go here? Don't tell me I just wasted this whole trip for nothing. Oh, okay, so it's directly through my PDA. That was a waste. Alright. Oh, goodness. I almost went the wrong way. Let's go back to the tower. Ding. Do 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 do. Literally everybody else looks like they're playing Call of Duty Blackout. Don't know what that is. It might be cool. Someone to drop down. Okay. I thought somebody was gonna battle me here, or there's like a shop or something here now. I was gonna say, I didn't freaking switch into. I didn't heal up. That's okay. As long as I'm not Parahax, I'm happy. cloud didn't last that long. We're hiding. Ghost bone. I like to make those little sound. Ching ling ling ling. Ching ling ling ling. Have you guys seen that short before? Okay, we're not affecting each other. We're not affected in the slightest. And with a double edge. Boom burst. That loops into itself, right? Boom. He's just so strong, dude. Especially if I use the belly drum. But that's super, that person's gonna want to fight me too, and I know they have ass for Pokemon. Oh. I thought these were bad people that overtook the area, not just battle enthusiasts. High horsepower. Another Mawile. Yeah. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Kaido, huh? Yeah. No, let's go. No, that'll be fine. So Fairy is not very effective against Fairy. I think it's cool when you find out what you have, and then you didn't expect it to use a move, a specific move, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Zombie Smash! Well, Rock Smash. Layer on, huh? poison doesn't do anything to him, I believe. So let's just curse him. Why I oughta? Like that. Ow. Perfect. Okay, let's run away and heal because we're scared. I'm scared, yo. Billy, Mandy, anybody? I like that. Today I learned those little teleporters on each little dome has a number on it. I never noticed that as a kid. Very interesting. I think this is the ideal setup. And he is the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Is someone gonna drop down here? Oh, there is a shop. Cool. It's like, yo, do you need anything? It's me. Well, Phoenix City. Bruno! You snagged my crocodile back then. Oh. Hey, what up? I did not expect this. I'll be honest. Oh shoot, Daddy Daycare and Muck. They're correlated. I like that this one has the slots in it. That's cool. He has no faint animation.
Interesting. Barrier? Ooh, a two-stage defense. This should knock him out. Blast it, I can't lose again. Well, you only had 2 Pokemon. Anyway, let's go here. Let's go to this final fight. Oh, final Coliseum. Oh, that always made me worry about how high it was. How high can you fly, dude? You finally reached me, but I must say I'm impressed. You've recome to the real Grim Tower. My new castle, do you remember it? When we met in Phoenix City? I had a feeling that you'd come and face you in battle, but I never imagined that I'd be the one to seek me out here. Very soon you'll be ready to greet your rival in style. I'll wait for you, don't keep me waiting too long. He wants to make it a spectacle. There's Antages right there in the corner. Quick, we have to chase him. Chill. Let's see what's in here. This is exactly what I need. This way, I can just load from right here and not worry about traveling all the way back. He's just spamming the helium machine. He's like, I'll beat him. What the heck? This is my team. This is actually cool though. Actually. I thought he was gonna throw it up fucking Mawile. Oops. I swear to God. I thought I was gonna throw in a Mawile or something. Flare Blitz, huh? Ow. Let's curse the Ninetales, I guess. This hurts. Dazzling Gleam, okay. Dude, I think it was a special attack Nightmare. No, I mean a physical attack. What? With the Marowak's club? I think this takes out my Banity, but not my Mawile. Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart. I don't know anything about type knowledge, but I know it's just enough to kill. I know this sounds weird, but I have like the sudden urge to play DJ Max. Um, I wonder if there's a lot of mods for songs in it and stuff like that. That'd be cool. I'd love to see that. Should we see what those guys in the casino are? Nah, let's finish this game. How about that way? Oh shoot, Gonzap? Is this his first appearance in the game, other than the cutscene? Long time no see, Static, you're good. Break my heart if you forgot my face. This face Team Snagging, but why here? Even if you didn't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzap, the team of Snaggers, and don't you forget it. Well, you ask what I'm doing here? Yes, the Cypher's headquarters, Snaggum. You shouldn't be anything to do with us. What a surprise, you have a lot to do with this, Missy. We're good at these before we got the stag machines, but we got them from Chipper. All I wanted as the stag prior, a superior grade Pokemon from trainers everywhere. What all this implies, Missy. That's what I'm saying. You're not the brainy one, are you? Dang. That's who's waiting for you upstairs. But you deal with me first. He's got fairies.
He's got pennies and morale. Stop yawning, dude. It's not that big a deal.
Gonzap's like, I may have miscalculated the power of my opponent. I was so hoping that knocked it out. Oh well. That's literally my build. Well, not substitute, but like, you got a full roster. A held item and everything. Ow. What's Trick do? Do. Tricks target into trading held at. Dude, this seems like such a cool build if I knew like a bad held item to give to them. Not like life orb. That's the only item that I know that has a the downside. Let's switch to him with a fairy move. Crawnaut, that is. This should work. Gotta stop yawning. My never melt ice. No.
We're here to get him with the Moon Blast. Shadow? Oh, yo, I was right. Flygon looks angry. See with the roar beam. And you're holding the Macho Brace, right? Dude, hear me out. So if I had learned Trick, and I just give the Pokemon the Macho Brace to hold, and then hit him with one hit kill, that might be a really smart way to catch Pokemon. I'd use my freaking... You wanna... In the stack machine, what? Oh, this is taking over the world. Yes, please. I knew he had a Skarmory. He used to have a Skarmory. Anyway. Right? Can you imagine? So I use Trick. Then... I don't know. Wait. It's in this room to the side. And then I use my Kaido to use Belly Drum to max out my attack and then hit it with a really strong one-shot. Then go in from there. And they'll hold on to the Macho Brace. The Macho Brace? The Focus Band. And then you grab the with the Pokeball when they're at 1 health. That might be a viable way to catch them. Alright, let's finish this thing. Do you ever think about, right? You remember when I said there was such a long trip to get here? But what about all these people who came to see? Did they just want to walk this far to watch this event take place? Like they knew I was coming? What? Or they were here from the fight before? I had to fight a wave of people, that's right. It was like a gauntlet match, if I remember. I accidentally muted my... Let's see. Ghost the normal type. Like, I do not have time for an Exploud. Good job. Speed, fell, attack, rose, defense, rose. So that's what normal.
Burst does. Heat Wave. This hits multiple targets. But you lose power doing so, so it's not horrible. Bro, I brought a useless Pokemon to this fight. Dude, everybody just has leftovers. It's the premier item. I don't know, Gunk Shot? Sizzle. He's like, I'm just gonna spam Heat Wave. You like that? I'm like, no, I don't. Stop, please. That's alright damage. Ooh, I did not like that. No, sir, I don't like it, Mr. Horse. I had to. And I noticed I have a couple revives too. That's good. Ow. Wish. Dude, have you guys seen the new evolutions? It's like a bug, no? Or like a flying? Honestly, I think that's well, I don't care. Pokemon gets so much complaining. I'm like, I don't need to throw in my 2 cents, but might as well. It's content, and I keep talking about it. I think they would have been better off leaving the evolutions and not introducing any new ones. Maybe have a new Pokemon with the physical attacks. You know what I mean? Because it's physical special split, and we covered all of the typings for special. Now we should move on to the physical attack types. Does that make sense? Hey, I have to be right back. I gotta go and do something for my dog.
Bro, my Pokemon died. That's rough. I didn't do anything. All my attacks missed. That's unfortunate. Well, Jolteon's dead this turn. Bro, this is a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. I'm pausing because I'm eating while I'm having a snack. It's better than hearing me chew.
Right away, I can tell it's going to use Drought and spam Solar Beam. I opened with the, what do you call it? Hitting him with the fire moves because I don't want to KO this Pokemon this time. I think if I manage to catch him, I'll come back and having one less prominent target to deal with. Does that make sense? Because my forces are dwindling so fast. Ugh. Let's hope. Go get him, Arcanine. Well, yeah, I thought I would have gone down there. Do I get to keep the Torkoal? Cool. Hmm. No, wait, I got an idea. I want to see if I can have a make this Pokemon a little stronger. Cloud 9 negates weather effects, so may cause flinching. What if I could just like learn straight up Ice Beam? Ice Beam or Blizzard or something. If I even have access to those. You know, I'm thinking to go, and I'd hate to do it to you guys, especially at the finale, but I'm gonna go to my training arc. One more time. But let's get another Pokemon in the limelight. What do you think? Should I just get Manatee still? Yeah. The whole reason I just did that right now is because I will be able to use what do you call it? It's better because I can't use roleplay. I don't know Pokemon abilities to warrant it. The fact that Banshee has part normal type maybe make it better. But let's go to Mount Battle and cash in those TMs with the ones I got too. And then go, well, I'll compare and contrast which ones I have. And then go from there. let's see what I got here. Ice beam. Perfect. I want to allow more stab. It's just a better upgrade, huh? All minus the PP. Scald is an interesting. I wonder who else can learn it. High horsepower ain't doing anything for me. I mean, focus blast. Alright, ready for the grind again, guys? Sit back, get comfy. Wanna chill with me? I'm right here. I'll keep in mind my Alola Ninetales is level 60 right now. So that means I'll see roughly how strong they get by the end of this. I'm hoping to level 64, but we'll see. I also momentarily looked at a build for Alola Ninetales. I'm like, you can't even learn Helping Hand. I saw that right now, and I was like, that's a good move for them. So I don't know. Is there a move learner in this game? I guess I can look. No, there is not. Well, that's interesting. Okay. There is a move deleter, but Thank you, game FAQs from 17 years ago. Oh, I love that sound effect. It's so like genuine. Oh man, I'm out of water. I'm gonna probably let my Marowak gain a little more XP too, so he can turn into a truck. Probably switch out with Bane and T. Mawil's plenty strong. So right, if I consider it the thick club doubling his attack, so if I level up, theoretically I have that much more attack. So if I have gain 2 per level up, it technically counts as 4. We're just talking about the attack stat. It's the same thing, right? Either way, he hits so much harder. Almost. Five health. Very nice. Nasty plot. That's whatever that is. I'm probably taking it over extra scenery. Thinks bad thoughts. Sharply raises special attack. Ooh. Okay. Come on, give me some huge attack buff. Huge health. Well, now I can just spam status moves. Nasty plot is just swords dance when you think about it, huh? Just raises my attack by 2 stages. I was thinking about how viable that is, and now I'm getting a little more. I guess it's cool talking to, but I believe I'm the only person watching right now, so I'm leaving myself to my thoughts without having entertainment. So I can really consider the following and stuff like that too. And the reason I spam these things is because now my attack stats can keep falling because momentum. Because it's not a rock bottom stat, it's know, 2-stage drop. It's so funny to me imagining this Marowak using the belly drum just playing on his stomach. Well, I got to my predicted level after this turn. No doubt I'm going to 64. And I scraped together almost 2, maybe 3 levels with Kaido. Well, 2 levels with this. Seven health, dude. That's solid. 7 health again. So yeah. Okay. It always was weird to me about specific held items by a Pokemon. So like this item specific for this Pokemon, you know? To raise the attack of Marowak. Okay. Now I'm going back into this battle. With what, 20 something more health with my Ninetales and 1 less Pokemon to battle because I took away that Torkoal. It's not awful, but I think I could still do better. We'll see what kind of money I have, and then I'll see if I can buy some items to make it a little easier. Because I have 3 revives and a couple of potions too. And I want to be very careful about when I time those. So like I want to do it with the intention of winning on that spot. Let's see if I fought the Green Bull. That was a shadow and Explode was too. Is that all I was dealing with? It's interesting when you think about it.
thought of. I was like, I wonder things that Pokemon have done that's innovative that will keep new people get interested, or like more of a competitive player's mindset. And special abilities came to mind, where I'm like, what could be a powerful idea for introducing new stuff like that? Because I know they have big evolutions that give new abilities and stuff, but I like the idea of maybe having a special ability if two Pokemon are together. Kind of like a Marvel Rivals team up or something. I don't know. Will my Cattle get another level up? I don't know. I'm pretty sure my Ninetales will. But we'll see. Ooh, what's this do? I'm starting to get front. Way too niche. Unless like I can use him for something like with Earthquake or something. You only have 3 moves. It's not worth it. Oh dang, the nasty plot's real. Let me look at this. Boom. Raises defense, then attacks the next turn. Very interesting. This is better though. Yeah. Not worth it. He lowered his head. I'm specializing in more attack. I don't want to just kind of make my character balance out because I wasted sure to raise a stack of defense but attack the second turn with less power. I'm trying to blitz it. Hmm. What would be another good thing to consider doing real quick? Probably clear another Coliseum and hope that no, I've been here. I want to go to the under part. See if there's any reward. No, I'm pretty sure I got far enough in the game. So we're just doing more cleaning stuff. All right. This looks like a Beyblade arena. What? Ooh, what is here? Oh, he looks mad. I wonder if Red or Willie got stronger too. Yeah, I think I can handle these guys. Ice beam. I remember fighting her. She's a little challenging. Oh, poor Skiploom. He had no chance. Hey, but I got money. The next battle. I know there's some items under there. I just forget what it is. And if it's a like a cool TM or something, this will be worth it to me. Oh, Azumarill. So happy. I don't need to do that anymore. I could never pronounce masquerade as a kid. Whack. Yeah, remember I said water was some of my favorite Pokemon. That's one of them. That's the third fight. You'll see that there's a spike in levels when she finally fights you. This might be the last one. I honestly don't know.
Those look like curtains rather than a window. Oh, here we go. She's like, you beat all my kids, now I'm gonna meet you. White herb. You'll see. They were like, what, late 20s? See? So I believe it was accurate to fight Justine, right after the under or during that area point in the game. It's kind of funny to think about because they're just throwing Pokemon at me. They're all like, oh, you can beat my kids or whatever. And then they see the levels like, oh geez, I can't really fight them. And they throw out their Pokemon in the 40s and they're still getting washed. Or if you can't see them. Like, okay, his Pokemon are really strong. Oh, never mind, they gotta move out. He's just spontaneously spazzing out. And whack. Alright. Do I get anything cool? Dude, if I get the XP share, I have to go to Mountain Battle again. I don't even care. Oh, that was a weird angle. TM27. Perfect. That's what I wanted, just another TM. Return. Okay. I never knew how that worked. I know, yes, it does more damage, but I don't know what it caps out at either and stuff like that. There's a Pokemon under the ground here somewhere. It's actually a nice little ecosystem hiding under a town. Well, actually, there's a lush. It's lush because of. Yes. Nope, nothing down here. It was just T. That TM. That's a splash. Way to go. He's like, help me. All right. Now after all that, oh, well, let's go to this shop real quick. Honestly, after all that's said and done, let's finally try to wrap up this game. Super potion ain't gonna cut it. I think it's the shop at the under. And this guy sells protein and stuff, right? No, it's these. Yeah, it's gotta be the Aggie Village. I never saw these. They look like little Daruma dolls. Oh, guys, yeah, it's like the little capsules or something. I was gonna make a stupid reference, but no. There's little Meryl. What a ball. No, that's the shop. For some reason, I always think that's the Pokemon Center. He sells scents and... yeah. Balls. Now, you know what? Let's go. Let's get this over with. I don't want to set up and just try to fly through the whole thing instead. Because now I got... Icon of the Pokemon? Huh. Has it been that long since I saved? Oh yeah. Wait, no. What the heck did I catch? Heracross, I think. Save an extra minute. What's rough is the limit of PP my Pokemon have. Now that I think about it. Something small that I might never get to talk about because I don't know if I'm gonna play another Pokemon game and it'll be on theme or whatever. Is the item the ethers that increase their power Pokemon points or move points? The PP points. I think that would be useful to be able to buy in stores. This is a gauntlet of 5 fights. And it looks like I got through the third one.
Okay. I'm gonna double edge the Pidgeot and go from there. Because the sound move doesn't really do much damage. And that heat wave is just tedious to deal with. One not very effective, one super effective. That's like 50 health though. That isn't anything to scoff at. Sizzler's getting hit by double edge. 20 level difference. Ah. Okay. So if I go into that again, I'll use Flame Wheel. Look at that. That's a lot of damage. Straight up. I always thought he crapped his pants when he did that. Snorlax. I remember not making a dent in this Pokemon. I'm just gonna try to hit him with moves that I know do damage. The Yabba Dabba do thing Vaporeon does when he gets hit. Vaporeon literally died. Okay. We're feeling fine after that match. Next is this guy and his Golbat. Do they get money for these? Okay, this Sharpedo has got to go now. Speed boost gets very out of hand very quick. And it's going to use Waterfall, I bet you, on my Kaido. And that'll put me at a major disadvantage. Okay. Gonna use a potion on Kaido. This is working. So, Flare Blitz, and then Hyper Potion. And now we're still in this. Ow. I'm just gonna hit him with a Flutter Blitz. I think that's the safe bet. No. Oh, he's fast. So if this doesn't kill him, I'm gonna actually try to throw a snag ball. That way it's one less body I have to work with too, if I can successfully catch him. Nope, it's not happening. That's fine. You're much more than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna switch out. Oh, let's see. This is the person who uses water, right? Or fire. This is actually, if it is, this is a tough matchup for me regardless. Yeah. And Sudowoodo. So I'll hit Ninetales with the Ghost Club. And then heal. You have drought too? Oh my god. Let's use a potion on him. I'm actually going to use Rain Dance. And get an Intimidate stack off of. Dude, that should not do that much damage. Cool. Oh yeah, the sun. I was like, why? Well, that's why. Okay, in comes Kaido. Or my Ninetales. Ninetales. Woodhammer. That's a grass move, right? Yo, you live? What a trooper. I only have 2. That's kind of scary. Blast. Let's go. Dang it. Oh, dang. that solar beam. Yeah, you wasted it. Gotcha. So I have one more revive, and I'm only going to use it on my Kaido or my Mawile. Sunflora. That's going to get hit by Flame Wheel. Head Smash. It just looks like it does. Ooh, nothing. Typhlosion. Fire Punch. Manatee? I might go with next. Or I should go. Let's Skunk Shot the Rock. Hope for the best. Ow. That's the shadow. No, it's not. Flash fire. And dude, I played so long that the rain stopped. It's kind of crazy to me. Dude, how do I beat this guy? He's just so tanky. Leftovers. I was like, do we all have leftovers? I want to see how far I can get without reviving. Here. This is gonna hurt. And that was from them losing the Torkoal. So I'll gladly take whatever money I can. Yeah, like 2,000. That's almost enough for a revive. But I already used one. So, what's this guy got? Water? Dang, it's sort of taking his time getting over here. The last one, guys. My team's cut down in half. Player on Tropius. Going Shark's really strong, but only has 5 PP. So have to be really careful. Aggron. Flare Blitz knocks out my... Yeah. Okay. So down to Sleazel. I don't know who else I would be able to bring on my team. Sleazel was kind of a plan I had, but fell short very quickly because of the low attack. Wailord. Is that the Shadow? No. Let's make this whale chill a little bit. I had the one time that I tried to use a status move, it doesn't work. Well, no, I don't like that, but a little ironic, huh? I'm alive? So I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna fight this guy. Just right away, without training or anything. To scrape some more money together. I think that's the safer option. Or do I really want to go train again? $10,000 Pokemon dollars.
I think that's the best bet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not talking or anything. I'm trying to really focus in right now. Well, it was a decent run. Did I keep my money? I lost money? What? Ooh, that ain't good. That ain't good. Okay, done with that. I'm going to replace Sneasel like ASAP. Inner focus. Crobat has huge defense. I don't know if Crobat is a good Pokemon. We do Drought. Heracross might be good. Guts. But then again, isn't it Gardevoir really good too? Hmm. I don't know, Raikou maybe? I don't know why they both have scope lens. But yeah, dude, I didn't know how much money I keep losing. Let's do this. And switch with, my Kaido. Let's just let Kaido get really, really strong. That sucks. Sucks so much. I was gonna do Crobat. Crobat's more defensive based. Yep, but I have the raw legendary stats with Raikou, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, I can do with him and Chomp. Okay, guys. I'm gonna do 2 runs of Mount Battle and then come back with the results. Maybe I can do some weather war setup and then chew through that defense as I get through. And I said I would want to cut my grinding off screen. So you guys are in it for another hour then. Roughly. What's the takeaway? We'll see. We will see. I wonder if I can beat some of the guys at the local square and stuff for that. Let's go fight Ryder Willie. He's asking to get his butt kicked. I need an easy win. Watch me lose here too and be like, oh my gosh. Nope. Part of me just wanted to go 7 upward. Keep that mindset going, but I'm like, eh. Let's round up the weaker end of my team. Oh, I don't know.
I forgot to give him Scald. Because my Frowler ain't doing much, unfortunately. Let me look what his ability is. Oh, obviously it's Intimidator. Yeah, duh. Brent Flinching. It's better than, hmm. See, I deal with fire, so, yeah. Dang it. Items. Does he have, like, other coverage? Can my guys on Rock Tomb? Let's switch with, no, let's keep getting Vanity a little stronger. I need it. Or cheap, so we're using the Shadow Pokemon. Okay. Okay.
No, dude, I wasn't. I just am grinding for a while. I was listening to background music, and I'm not trying to get copyright claim because I'm on YouTube. But yeah, dude, I didn't know in this game when you lose money. So I played 4 times in that at the final era with the gauntlet of 5 fights, and I was completely broke. And I lost like 20,000 Pokemon dollars, so I was not happy. Maybe not 20,000, but like 12. So no, I'm just doing this in the meantime. I don't even know who to raise anymore. I'm like, I'll just make Manatee a little stronger. And then I want one last Pokemon to fill in the slot, so I just went with freaking Raikou because it's a legendary. So I'm hoping I don't need to train as hard for it. But yeah, that Arlong reprint's pretty decent. You're on lunch now, huh? I was gonna say, does it look like you're doing a full day today? Yeah, lunch will probably be here until maybe 2. Okay, well, let me know. And since I don't specifically know or whatever, you would have to give me a little bit because I'll have to get ready from home. Alright. But yeah, this is, might as well do your own thing too. This is my stream right now, so I definitely, yeah, no, I am gonna wait. I'm just saying, like, travel time, you have to wait for travel time. So I just wait indoors. And I'll message you when I get done. Or when I'm heading there. You see everybody wants to play Brook? Well, obviously you did. Let's see, check. So I'll probably be doing this until I get your call. And I'm just gonna grind for the rest of the stream. I wanted to finish the game today, but I'm like, yeah, that is not happening. So we're going to be a steep learning curve for him. Yeah, I get it. But that's how you get better at card games too, is you just play things that you aren't familiar with. And then eventually do all that. You'll learn, see what to watch out for and things. And it's a pretty straight. No, it's not a straightforward deck, but what am I trying to say here? A lot of people aren't going to know what it does because it's so specific. I'm just surprised he wants to pick that up. Doesn't seem like his style at all. Doesn't follow logic. Hey, do you think the 7-cost Luffy and Zoro's good? I mean, Croc? Playing the zombie one in Crocodile? That's so trash dependent. For me, it could go either way. Not many decks are going to wind up with 30 cards in the trash, correct? And it's not reanimable by Thrill or Bark either. I mean, yeah, so I won't be able to utilize it either. Because it's 7 costs instead of 6, so I can't even use the Prona thing to bring it back. Besides, I like playing my freaking Christmas Luffy. I might play Sky Island Luffy if he's actually good on pure nostalgia alone. I'd play him. A cost Nami only locked in 7 costs or less, having Straw Hat leader, so there might be some potential with that card. Yeah. So probably Black Yellow Luffy. I swear he gets better. He's getting support without like being directly affected, like with the new Robin and stuff, and the new structure deck unblockable card for your Luffy. Black Yellow Luffy might be need to be revisited. Oh, actually, he's really good now that I think about it. Okay, Sky Luffy's really good. That's cool. I thought it was a very... I have to look into it more. I thought it was just very Hail Mary because you burn yourself to stop things from sticking or getting removed. But I'll look into it. I already have 2 Luffy decks. Why not go for 3? Get my leader covered, my color coverage with Luffy's. I mean, so I just need a Luffy that plays blue. I think that's all of them. I watched that video that I saw you were seeing, but like the beginning parts of it might be worth seeing what it's all about. The deck itself is okay. I got it. And it's probably got stuff that's like the, dude, I gotta get rid of that, but then you just use your leader to keep it around. I get it. I get you. Could be cool. There we go. I decided to go with Raikou because of electric type move coverage. Enjoy your lunch though. You have a good one. I'm loco. What she said. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that video. I'm gonna play it in the background while I grind.
let's see how strong this guy is gonna be. I want to say mid 50s, or hoping for mid 50s at least. Extreme speed is clean. Freaking 109,000 XP. Snarl. Yeah, let's look at it. Actually, Roar might be very solid for this guy. Yells. Extra scenery is a psychic. May cause flinching. That, yes, over extreme speed. I know, extreme speed's very solid, but I'm a special attacker. Good. I at least wanted him to be there. Should I name him? Yeah. Yeah, that's solid, but let me look at my TMs real quick. Um, T-Wave Big Thunderbolt might be fine. Can you learn Energy Ball? No. Alright, well, I got my Banity on par with my Kaido and my Channel Lock, so that should help out too. I hope that should make a difference. Um, almost 10 levels. But, I don't know, part of me still wants to just switch. Go for one more round of grinding, and then come back. Now, I unfortunately am probably gonna wrap up the streamer here. I know I haven't done. I just said I would do the thing twice and train, and I wanted to beat the game today, but that's not gonna happen. I have some stuff coming up that I gotta do. So that being said, everybody, please. Well, I appreciate your time and stuff like that. You guys, I'm probably gonna finish the finale on Rumble instead of YouTube. Just like it better. And I can play my music or say some other stuff. Anyway, I'm ranting at this point. Guys, I want you to have a good one. So, yeah, that's it.